Hello. Hello, everybody. It's me, Nilesy. Hope everybody's well. What's up, Hungover Rabbit? Final, I don't know what you said in YouTube. Just a thumbs up? How's everybody doing? For some reason, it gave me the translation option for your thumbs up, so. Sorry if it's a bit loud. My rain's a bit loud. There we go. I don't know. I think it's my browser. Oh, what a day. What a day. What's up, Hungover Rabbit? What's up, Pseudopop? What's up, Stock Soul? What's up, Pang Ping Pong? Pang Ping Pong. Good. Good. Guys, I bought something on eBay. What's up, Taylor? Oh no. Oh no. BFG, the rats are cancelled. I'm going to send you your money, and I want you to start the return if you could. I'll return the items. It's a good thing. You guys helped me. I had to think about it quite seriously, and it wasn't a sad thing. Like, no, that's not the prototype. This is banknotes. So basically, I thought about what you guys said the other day about how you need to keep them outside the cage and enrich them. You guys were saying like 2 to 3 hours a day. I was like, that's wild. So I asked Kirsty about it, and Kirsty said that she had her rats out for like an hour a day. And I was like, well, that's still quite a long time. Now, if it was one rat, I could maybe do it. 2 rats, hard, but maybe. 3 rats means I have to double the time minimum, because I can't look after 3 at once because they're small and they'll get everywhere, right? I'm not very active, so I can't chase them about. I don't have an area to like pen them in so they can run around in a little pen or whatever. So I kind of felt like I'm not very well equipped. And yeah, and of course, if they ever got out, the dogs. Have I got even out on something? Yeah, the rats. BFG, message me on Discord. You get an exclusive preview. I've... Back on the vape. Sorry. Back on the vape. You get an exclusive preview. I think I made the correct choice. I think it is the responsible choice. I was rushing into it because I was like, I've always wanted rats. I'm going to get rats. But keep, like, making them come out for over an hour a day. I don't have the space. Like, I could put them on my bed. But that's not enriching, is it? And it's kind of boring. And then, and I couldn't just hold them for 2 hours. Because it's 3 of them. If, like, 2... we have puppies. And they are wild. They've just been all over me, right? If holding 2 puppies is barely possible, 3 tiny rats, it's not going to be feasible. My favorite console? Probably the Switch. And mainly because I'm more of a PC guy. So the Switch is probably what I played the most of. So yeah, I'd probably say the Switch. I even have a Steam Deck. Steam Deck is very, very good. Like, Steam Deck is probably the best console. But the one I've played the most, I think, would be the Switch. I played the Switch the most. You getting Tomodachi? I don't have a Switch 2. I need to get a Switch 2. Steam Deck is great. Just that bit too big for practical for traveling. Yeah. Hold on a second. I'm sending you my Camp Yog thing, BFG. Don't leak it. Give me a second. Sorry. I've submitted it to Sarah. Don't search for it. Where is, by the way, where's Frax? I got Frax's birthday present. I'm thinking of collecting some banknotes. Because they're getting rid of the Charles ones. And they're replacing them with the... No, they're getting rid of the Queen. And they're replacing them with Charles's badges. So, I bought a banknote thing. Because when... Yeah, that's fine, BFG. I used to work for Amazon. I can tell you that they don't care. Got Frax's birthday present, waiting for him to show up. What else? Tomodachi Life. Maybe I should get Tomodachi Life. I did like that game, actually. I had, that was so fast, what? What, drinking this? It was barely, it was almost empty. I gotta get shopping for the mandatory presents. Yeah, really. Oh, by the way, not next week, but the week after. I think it's going to be a busy week. How's everybody else doing? I'm not a big fan of these headphones. The noise cancelling to the point where I feel like I'm in a bubble. Pseudopop, it's not a real vape. It's medicine. I got this from the doctor. Medicines. This is a medical vape. It contains antibiotics. Have you guys seen the new Vampire Crawlers game, by the way? It's pretty fun. Been playing a bit of it. Any good? Well, I'll tell you what, I'll show you it, and you can make your mind up. I'll play like 5 minutes of it and show you guys what it's like. Mouse PI, that's on my wish list. I'm not going to play this all stream, I'm going to play more geckos. But I want to show you this game, it's pretty chill. Binks in YouTube chat. Binks is an attention seeker, man. Binks knows that they can come over to Twitch. What up, Binks? So here we go. Now I'm using the arrow keys. Binks likes the special treatment. The special YouTuber treatment. Do you really want me to go over to Twitch? No, I'm just joking. Let's have a look in here. I've not been here. Oh, I turned the music down because I was listening to something. It's got kind of like Legend of Grimrock movement. But then you play cards. And you have to do combos. So 0 and then 1 makes that stronger. 0, 1 makes that stronger. Can break that light. So the crawlers act as cards. So when I activate this, it'll be like a thing that is active, and attacks deal 20% more splash damage.
To your aid. Yes.
And you add new cards to your thing. You like it? It just came out a couple days ago. Give me the armor. This is it's like Vampire Survivors, but in the dungeon crawler. Adds a list of discovered weapon evolutions and unions to the pause menu. Nice. I'm new to this, so I'm still unlocking a lot of stuff. Right, I know that behind that is like a weapon evolution combo that I might not have the ability for yet. What's this called? It's called Vampire Crawlers.
Good luck, youngster. By your side, I say. Smart.
When you play a blue card, when you have a crawler active, it draws a card as well. So these are gems that you can put onto cards. So this blue trigger, if I put this on a red card, the blue trigger will trigger my crawler, which will draw a card, because the crawler triggers on a blue card. I'm going to go for armor. My hero's a bit weak. Thank you! You like it, BFG?
I must rest.
No, that didn't draw a card because I don't have my crawler active, which is a card. It's a card that lasts like 5 triggers. Draws another of the same card, so I'm going to use this on garlic. So then it will draw my other garlic. I like garlic. It's like an AoE spell from Vampire Survivors. Right, boss time. in the middle of the screen right here, you can see what they're going to do. So they're going to use 6 armor, and they're going to hit me for 3.
Here to avenge. Yes.
That drew my other garlic.
I say.
Out of mana. Mana's here. I've got 2 mana.
I must rest.
I can get another garlic. I'm going to get another garlic. What up, Fodian? Armor lasts for 1 turn, so that 100 armor he's using is only going to last this turn.
To your aid.
This isn't a lizard. We're getting to the lizard. I'm just showing them this game.
Good luck, youngster.
Garlic disarms. Has a chance to disarm, so now he's not attacking me.
By your side.
So blue to draw, and I got the fire wand. Now I can't combo this because I've got no 0 cost cards. It's gonna be kind of weak. But see, I play this 0, then I play the 1. So because I played the 0, it goes up in combo. So 0, 1, 2, 3. So now I can play this 1 and it will do more.
I must rest. Here to avenge.
Just keep disarming him so he can't hit me.
Smart. I say, yes.
I'm going to use the armor.
Good luck, youngster.
So again, the combo doubles the effect. So this was a 4 armor card, but I used the combo. So I used a 0, then I used it. And that gave me 8 armor. So protected against this attack there. Use this to draw a card, hope to get a 0. Oh, I don't have my crawler active. Darn. Alright, here's the crawler.
By your side.
Draw a card. Draw a card. Garlic. He's still hitting me for 8. Draw a card. Armor.
Yes. Good luck, youngster.
I'm using my arrow keys and enter for this, by the way. Always one hand free for a vape, which is great. He's gonna hit me for 8. Look, he got through.
Here to avenge. Smart. I say.
What, my camera's blocking something? Ah, no, there's nothing down there, but that's my health pool. I've got 50 health. However, Pando is blocking. You can see my active crawler there. There you go.
I must rest.
This guy's got a lot of health. While I'm doing not much damage.
Yes. I say.
Disarmed them.
Smart. I must rest.
He's dead. Leveled up. Every time you level up, you choose a card for reward. I'm going to choose reroll. I really want like more mana. There's one to give you more mana. Come on. Adds all color triggers. That's a cool one. I've not seen that before. Fancy. I'm going to go for that because I've never seen it before. Definitely more hands-on than Vampire Survivors. That's basically an idle game. Almost. Deals spicy damage. What the heck? I've not seen that before. What's spicy damage? 10 spicy damage. What the fuck is spicy damage? Alright, let's see if I can get a combo here. Incomplete combination. Choose a rod. So like Vampire Survivors, when you have 2 certain cards, they can evolve. But I didn't have the cards needed to do an evolution there, so... What up, Optimal Beam? Gonna go this way. That was spicy. Little goblin here. I'll draw a card, guys. Very similar to Bellatrix. No, nothing like it. Have you not played Bellatrix? This is nothing like Bellatrix. In terms of the cards, I'd say it's more akin to Slay the Spire. No, fuck off, Hungover Rabbit. I'm on to you. Let's go. Oh, this is a tricky one. Let's go here. No zero costs. You don't have an crawler active.
Here to avenge.
Ow. So this W means it activates any combo. So like 0, 1, 2, 3. Which I have to use. Nice try. I'll pick you something in a minute.
Good luck, youngster.
I didn't realize that's what you meant. Spicy. A chicken that restores health. I'm going to use it now. It gives you 10 health back. I'm going to go up here. I want to level up before I figure the next boss out here. Use an armor.
Good luck, youngster.
Oh, thanks, Yars.
To your aid.
What a guy Yars is. Yars, settle a bet. How much channel redemption points have you got?
Smart.
I think you've got less than 1.4 million. BFG thinks you've got more. Let's get this, I suppose. I've just leveled up, so let's do this boss. Ah, there you go, BFG, you've got more. Draw a card. I can use my space. Armor.
By your side.
Armor. So he's gonna hit for 5 there.
One must
I wonder what's
rest.
different to what's different to spicy damage to normal damage. I don't know.
To your aid. Smart. By say.
All right, boss bat.
Good luck, youngster.
I'm glad you like it, BFG. BFG said in my DMs, haha, it's terrifying, I love it. Can't wait, yeah. Camp Yog week is going to be a not streaming week, by the way. Because I'm basically in something almost every day.
By say. Good luck, youngster.
These aren't great. Give me the whip. Can you loot anything? I don't think I should. Give me that and put it on the whip. So that card now always is affected by combos. So, but the whip is a 0, so it's like impossible to make it a combo, right? But because it's a 0, now it's always affected by a combo. So I can do that, and I can do that, and I can use the whip, so it's like a 3 almost. It does more damage, you see. Vizty with the raid. Hello, Vizties. How are you all doing? Oh, hold on, I've got a text I need to have a look at. Oh, did I get a text? No. I got a stupid text. Oh no, this is the boss. Okay.
Yes.
It's gonna hit for 8. Give me the armor.
I must rest.
Good little game though. I find I can't play it for too long at a time. I feel like it's a bit overwhelming. Be it Sonny Jr. is sitting on you right now. Tell to fucking pack a bindle and take a hike.
Yes.
I stand with Kenny.
I must rest.
Right, so this is the boss. Sonny, I know this doesn't mean anything to you, but I've been trying to win an auction for you for the past week, and I didn't win it. But I'm going to keep trying. I've got a gift in mind for you. I'm not expecting a round of applause because I lost the auction, but I'm working on it. Let's disarm. Hopefully, yeah, we got it. Well, I might as well tell you since you've guessed it. I'm trying to win you. I'm trying to get you a presentation, a Royal Mail presentation pack of the Florence Nightingale coin. Yeah. At a reasonable price.
Here to avenge. Yes.
Disarm? Oh, we didn't get disarmed. He's going to hit me for 9.
I say, good luck, youngster.
Enjoy your rowing. Now I've sent you my 1988 George Washington quarter. Oh. Interesting.
By your side.
I think he was, Is that worth anything? I don't know what that coin is. I don't know much about American coins. I do like them. Especially silver ones. You know what? You can say, I'll send you the Florence Nightingale pack. You send me a Morgan silver dollar. Cheers. That's great.
Smart.
That seems fair.
I must rest.
Badger Staff, thank you very much for the Prime. Hope you're meeting with... Oh, yeah, did you... Oh, I had another question for your boyfriend. Favorite board game?
To your aid.
We killed him. Alright, we got 27 health. 27 health is not great. Let's take that. Earn coins when the card kills an enemy. Card skips the discard pile. Let's see what that is. I've not used that before. Let's put it in that. I'm killing these enemies for XP. What up, Sick Note? What up, Starry? Thanks for stopping by, everybody. In essence, 14, what I'm doing is I'm just counting 0, then 1, and then I'm looking for zeros, and then going 1. When I get more mana, I can go to higher numbers. Alright, but what's the favourite game? Badger, did I ask that as well? Was that the other question I asked? Let's just go down the floor. So the floor is in the bottom right of the map, 2 out of 5. This is a 5-floor little dungeon. We need some wall chickens. Ah, yes. There's a treasure chest here. Right, this treasure chest requires me to put in 1 blue and 1 red to get like an item. I'm going to put in the armor and 1 fire wand. Card is copied when used is pretty good. Put that on the whip. So when I use the whip, I'll get another whip. You can watch me. You can watch me whip, and if you want, you can watch me nay. Do we have to? Yeah, I think so. I think it would be ideal if you did.
Yes. Good luck, youngster.
Bloody ghost. Okay. Aha! +1 mana, permanently. That's gonna be useful. Got an achievement there to gain lots of armor and turn to have 16 armor.
By your side.
Frax, if I miss Frax, someone tell me. So I'll draw 2 cards. So pull a garlic. Wait a minute. Badger, what was the favorite game? Candelabra. Let's get the knife. We need more combat stuff. I'm too defensive at the moment, I think.
I must rest. To your aid.
Goodbye. Chest. Man, I loved... Did you guys play Legend of Grimrock? Did anyone play that? I loved that game. Played that so much. And yeah, I did it on YouTube for quite a while as well.
Good luck, youngster.
Speaking of which, if anyone, if you're watching this and your name on YouTube is Thaddeus Ahoy, thanks for watching YouTube. Thaddeus Ahoy said, "I don't know if you'll see this, but please keep uploading to YouTube." There you go.
Here to avenge.
So that's for the VOD. We can buy some chickens here if we want. I don't want them at the moment. Gonna kill another couple enemies so I can level up.
Good luck, youngster.
You know, I do disapprove, Sonny, because anything that distracts from the stream is negative. I guess I'll take the magic wand because I know those can evolve, I think. Right, I've leveled up. Let's go do the boss.
To your aid.
What if the boyfriend becomes an extra viewer, though?
I say. Yes.
Don't go chasing waterfalls. It's better the devil you know. It's like, I'm on the weakest link. I've got Badger staff, and I'm like, bank. Yes, I could ask another question and hopefully, you know, secure another boyfriend viewer. But at the end of the day, if I just bank, I've got that. I've always got that Badger staff, you know.
Good luck, youngster.
%90 silver. Yeah, don't tell Sonny that. Sonny doesn't know that a Morgan silver dollar is $70.
Yes.
This guy's getting through my armor a bit.
I must rest.
What the? Oh, he hit me for 10.
By your side. Smart.
Didn't disarm. So we will use armor.
Good luck, youngster.
Hooray! First it was eBay, now it's boyfriends. And also keep in mind that mandatory birthday presents is coming up. And it's very important. I'll take all your expensive coins. I found out, actually, this is a little question for kind of UK people, right? I found out about a coin that you can get in your change that is worth £80,000. Does anyone in the UK have any idea what it might be? And if you do, without Googling or cheating, I might have to give you a tip of the hat. Because this is hard. I had no idea such a thing existed. You have 3 of them. Okay, can I have one? I'm going to go get a chicken. One of those fancy 50 pence. The most expensive 50 pence that you can get is the Kew Gardens, which is worth £200, or a Tosha Cat, which is worth £300 from Isle of Man. So not a 50 pence. Not getting rid of that. I'm not getting rid of a garlic. Get rid of a wand. Nom. Any other guesses? Is it the £80,000 coin? No. Why did I eat that chicken? I tell you what, guys. Guess what denomination the coin is. That will give you the answer. Again, a British coin. I will tell you that this is not intended to be in circulation.
Here to avenge.
What denomination is the coin? It is not a £5 coin. It is not a penny or a shilling. It is not a 1 pence. Sunny embarrassingly showing herself to be the only person who doesn't know what domination means. Denomination. Empty Tome gives me 1 mana. Fantastic. It's not a farthing. It's not a 2 pence. I will tell you it's post-decimal. It's not a £1.
I say.
It's not a 5 pence. It's not a 2 pence that's from YouTube.
I must rest.
It's not a £2 either. It's not a 20 pence. I would tell you that the 20 pence is probably one of the most expensive that you can find in your change, because you can find an undated 20 pence called a mule error. You're close to the right answer. You're very close to the right answer. You have one of those 20 pences? Well, those are worth hundreds. You can send me that if you would like. Is it a blank 5 pence? It's not a 5 pence, nor is it a blank 5 pence, but you're thinking around the right lines now. I thought they were worth £50. I saw somebody selling or trying to sell one for £600 to £1,000 on eBay 3 days ago. This duplicates a card. I think I'll keep that for now. It is not a damaged coin. I will tell you, it's a coin that is not supposed to be in circulation. I had never heard of this until 2 days ago. I dunny ken. You are exactly correct. Back in about 1980 or something, the Royal Mint produced a prototype for decimal coins called a 25 pence coin. And somehow, some of them have ended up in change. It looks exactly the same as a 20 pence coin. Like, if you were to hold a 20 pence in it together, it looks the exact same. But if you read it, it says on it, Royal Mint Prototype 25 pence coin. That's worth £80,000.
To your aid.
People have found them in their change. So yeah, well done. Never heard of such a thing until the other day. Yeah, we don't have a 25 pence coin. We have a 20 pence coin and a 5 pence coin.
By your side. Smart.
This is the boss.
I say.
Give me the empty tome again, that's good.
Good luck, youngster.
Oh fuck, this boss kicked my ass the last time I played against him. He hits really hard.
Here to avenge. Smart.
I don't know what that icon means. He's going to give me a card? What does that mean?
I must rest.
You can link it in chat if you want junk. Oh, give me a junk card. Destroy unused, draw one card. Link it in chat if you fancy. It looks exactly the same. He's gonna hit me. Those aren't 25 pence coins, they're crowns. Rorschach.
By your side.
That's the Queen's 1977 Jubilee crown.
Yes. I say, good luck, youngster.
Charles and Diana wedding is again a crown. Crowns might have had a value of 25 pence, but they weren't 25 pence denominations, they're crowns. You probably have seen a reading of a Winston Churchill one as well. There was a Churchill crown as well.
Yes. Good luck, youngster.
Gonna hit me for 14. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Ugh.
To your aid. I say. Smart.
Die!
I must rest. By your side. Yes.
He didn't get disarmed. I'm dead. He didn't get disarmed. No. So there you go. That's the game. Pretty fun. Unlocked some cool stuff. Play Fire Wars. So I can unlock new crawlers. So I can go to the inn. And I can play with these guys now instead. And I can get this guy as well. Cost gold that you get from playing. So instead of playing as the old guy, I can play with that guy. You can unlock Arcana cards here to augment your play. You can go to the blacksmith to upgrade cards. You can go to look at all your relics. Go to the shop to get power-ups. That's how I kept getting health every turn, because I have a couple of these recovery things. Can you play as a lady? Fuck no. Jesus Christ. It's a fantasy game. Not that fantasy. God. I'd hate to think. A woman. A woman. A woman. No way. Roaming done. Nice. Here we are. Hello, Sunny. Hello, Sunny. Hi, Sunny. Hello. That's where. Did I not come through here? Need a ball. Where is ball? What a charming game. Lizard game. Right, so Badger, now that I'm not distracted by that game, what's the deal? Did you ask this boy what his favourite game is, and if so, what was his answer? Oh, I see. Maybe put the coin. Ah, I see. I thought I was going to say put the coin. Put the ball up there. But how do I get... Oh, I have to go back up that hole. The current favourite game is Apocalypse Party? Ah. And that's just that's a digital game? I thought I meant like digital game, like the game that you play. But fair enough, I think that's a board game. Not a terrible answer. Oh yeah, it's on Steam? Oh, I've never even heard of it. Fair play, fair play. Ah, there's the ball, there's the ball. Hello, ball. Ball. Ah! Did you guys see another scientist is dead? Another scientist whose last post / live stream was him talking about how much he loves life and how much we need to investigate all these dead scientists. Allegedly, police found him on his front lawn brandishing a gun and then shot himself. Apparently. That's the 12th scientist that's involved with UFO, UAP disclosure and aeronautics and advanced technology and propulsion. That has strangely ended up dying or disappearing. Like, it's just so blatant. Like, one of the last guys was like, I'm not suicidal, and I don't want to take my own life. And it's like 2 days later, he shot himself. Yeah, okay. What's interesting, guys, is that Boeing might be to do with it. I heard there was a post people were talking about that people who work in that industry, former like aviation technology, they take a residence on military bases, because military bases offer like a free housing and stuff, but you have to live on base. And they've been taking that because it protects them from Boeing. Because Boeing has difficulty getting in there because it's a private and secure location. So they take these houses within the military bases to like be protected from Boeing. And you guys remember what happened to the whistleblowers from Boeing last time, right? The two whistleblowers who were like, we're not suicidal, we're not in risk of our lives, you know, we're going to whistleblow on Boeing, and then they both ended up killing themselves. two bullets to the head. Scary Boeing. The 3-day journey through the underworld, in the words of Sabia the Everlasting. On the second day, having guided the light along its ordained path, the soul shall master the sands of the world of the dead. By the grinding of gears, through precise guidance of the secret light, will be the secrets be revealed. I feel like this is like the end of this game. Like I feel like I'm in the end game. Like Boeing, Lockheed Martin, and all that, like the people, like basically, the threat seems to be coming, from what I understand / hear / read, the threat seems to be coming from private aviation companies, so that if disclosure does occur, they will be forced to disclose the technology that they have access to. So Lockheed Martin, Boeing, right? So they're taking out these scientists / government officials who are on the precipice of disclosure, so that doesn't happen and they don't have to release all the advanced technology that they potentially have. Do you know what fucking sucks? Concord being gone. I wish I got to experience Concord. Like, we had the technology. We had the technology to fly from London to New York in 1 hour and 54 minutes. We had that tech. But because it didn't earn enough money, they got rid of it. Like, isn't that crazy? Like, it's a 15-hour, it's a 13-hour flight now. Maybe not 13-hour, but it's a long flight. But because it didn't earn enough money, they got rid of it. Could you imagine being like, oh man, I want to go see a Broadway show. I'll just jump on a 2-hour flight to New York. Fuck me, that's amazing. And this was before 9/11 as well. So it would take like 30 minutes to get through TSA. Guys, I'm going to say it. 9/11 sucked. And I mean it. What's up there? Is this political? No, because the TSA is, as far as I know, is operated by a private establishment, right? So it wouldn't be political, really. But 3 hours or something to get through security, and that is being generous. Is insane in the membrane. Oh, sorry, I got a text. Sorry, guys. Give me a minute. Okay, interesting. Guys, there's 50% off pizzas at Pizza Hut this weekend. What kind? All pizzas. 50% off all pizzas, Sonny. Where is that one that gets shown? Not you, Nilesy. You sound like my ex-wife. Ah, through there. Okay, so I need to open up that way somehow. You don't have an ex-wife? Not with that kind of attitude, Sonny. Let's start with I do, huh? I'm giving you so the money's back. You're getting your money's back, probably. How much was it again? It's 50 or 60. Let's see how honest you are. I could be your ex-wife. Yeah, let's do it. Then that joke will land. Man, if I had an ex-wife, God, the amount of bits that would be open to me is great. If he ever got married, I would give it a week before divorce. What the fuck? That is outrageous. What the fuck? With friends like these, man. I'm not getting the rats, Sonny, because I thought to myself that I wouldn't have 2 hours a day or the space or the capacity to take care of them. Oh, does that go through the mirror? Nilesy would definitely switch it up once the I do's were said. Wife, make me a sandwich. Well, it depends if you're good at making sandwiches. If you're shit at making sandwiches, I'm not going to say make me a sandwich. I'm sorry. I do need to take a look at Fodian's link, though, about the cats. So, Fodian, if you're there still, do you remember, is that link, like, are these cats, like, disabled, or they don't want to go outside situation, or, like, what's the deal with them? I think I can hit that. It's not helpful. I feel you a knuckle sandwich. Alright, but at least put mayo on it. Where the fuck is Fraxinus Excelsior? I don't like these clicky crap. That's why I killed it for you. Okay, well, I don't have to, you know, give 2 hours of attention to my wife every day, do I? Every day? No way. Thanks. Hey, could I have a glass of ice, or is that too much to ask? Thank you. There's a ice cream in the freezer you can have if you want as a thank you. Oops. Should you have to pay attention to me for 2 hours a day? I can barely pay attention to me for 5 minutes. Guys. A glass of ice. Sparkling water. It's 20 degrees in Scotland. For you Americans, that's 72 degrees. 70 degrees. Hello, Nilesy. I've been a follower for a while, but this is the first stream of yours I've caught. Hello from Ireland. Oh shit, I should do that in an Irish accent. Flyers. You're right there, Nilesy. I've been a follower for you in a while there, but this is the first time I've actually caught a stream of yours. Hello there from Ireland. You know, there in Cursor, it's right nice of you to stop by. Really good to see you there. It's kind of became a bit Minnesotan. Flyers. It's good that you stopped by. On yourself there in Cursor. Good to have you here. Thanks for the bits, of course. You know, really nice of you to do that for me. Really nice to do. Honestly, not as bad as I was dreading it to be. No, of course not. It's not that bad, of course. It's still terrible. Well, that's not the nicest thing to say there, is it? Oh, it's your top of the morning there, tell you, Cursor. You know, if you want, I can do a bit of this for you if you want. But I don't think you'd like this sort of accent, would you? This is a bit indicative of what I think most people think is the problem with Ireland, you know, with the whole leprechaun thing going. I don't know if that's the kind of thing you want me to be doing, though. I try to do a little bit of a new no-man's accent, you know. Okay, how dare you? You see now, it suddenly changed now, isn't it? Suddenly wasn't so terrible, was it? Suddenly it wasn't so terrible, huh? Oh, let me fix my web camera. Hey, Cursor, thank you for stopping by, mate. That's nice. It's hot for Scotland, Badger. That to me is like the limit of heat. Like anything past that, and you're fucking having a laugh. But what concerns me is it's spring. A scouse. Ja, ik heb je gebouwd naar gaan hoog. Ja, je gebouwd naar gaan hoog. I'm just on Twitch lurking, you know. Lurking in Nilesy stream, you know. Scouse. Je gebouwd naar gaan hoog, if I say so. It's 18 just now and I'm melting walking across Livy. It was sick, no, it was 20 outside when I was sitting outside. And we're both in Livy. Which is cool. I like that you're in Livy. Living Stone. Money. But spring. We shouldn't be getting that kind of temperature in spring. Shouldn't be getting past 10 degrees in spring. Or for you Americans. Wait. 52. Wait. Ah, yeah. 52. Plus 32. Yeah, 50. It should never be getting past 52 in spring in Scotland. Wow. Ah! Crunch. Hopefully, this is it. Like, we get all the heat out in spring, and then summer is wet and stormy or something. That'd be nice. Just give us rain. Rainy, rain, rain. Why is 10C not half of 20 in Fahrenheit? Because it's because it's 0.8, not half. It's 0.8, not 1. To take a temperature from Celsius to Fahrenheit, you times it by 0.8 and then add 32. But for estimation, you can just times it by 2 and then add 32. But you won't get the exact right answer. You'll just get kind of in the region. The 3-day journey through the underworld, in the words of Sabia, the everlasting. On the 3rd day, the purest souls, freed of their vessel, voyagers of the underworld, masters of the flow of sand, shall be granted audience. In our presence they will be judged and if found worthy, ascend to the living world once more. I'm worthy, Gecko. Hello. Here I am. Grain by grain, centuries are made of moments falling through an hourglass. Our chosen champion, your efforts already have surpassed what could be asked of any gecko, yet your journey is far from over. Our long slumber is at an end. The sacred light of the desert now points to your next destination. Return to the world of the living now. There is much to do yet. Oh. Okay, cool. I thought this was the end of the game. Sunny, wait a minute. Sunny sent me. Oh, Sunny's not here. Brilliant. Sunny sent me some pictures of her quarter, but I can see the background of what she's got on her table. I see a big bag of chips. She's got fancy nails. What else is back there? I've got her fingerprints. I've got Sunny's fingerprints, guys! We're in! I've got her fingerprint, guys. Genuinely, I can see her fingerprint on one of these. I am in. Hehehe. Streaming on site. That's my wife you're talking about. Look how fast I'm going. Ex-wife, sir. We're in counselling. We're in mediation. There's got to be a secret in here, by the way, right? You reckon? Behind this bush? No. Well, Sunny Jr. is already... Sunny Jr. is a bird that's being looked after by BFG. And honestly, BFG can keep him because that bird bites. The audio just changed. It's much quieter. Guys, they've announced the winner for the penny drops, by the way. Remember the puzzles we were doing? I didn't win. I guess now it's a bit loud. Everyone who didn't win, though, so Bacon, unless your name's Vanessa, which I doubt, you've got free shipping from Royal Mint as a backup prize. Hooray, grats. So let's have a squatch here. How do you do this again? Is it tab? What button is it? What button brings up the journal? There it is. Right, Desert Temple. Great Desert. That's where we are. We're missing some idols from this island. We should get them before we go. Oh, sure. It looks like Kirsty's gonna be getting me a host, huh? Well, let me just tell you all from Kirsty's stream, it's really nice to have you all here, you know. We met Freck. Oh, you been making Freckin' out Tomodachi life, huh? That's good. Make sure the guy survives. She's very, very precious me, you know. That me means a lot to me. Little joke for you, huh? That is my Pathfinder's character voice. Oh yeah, so what is this? Why is this shiny? Unlikely, a real gecko. Yeah, you said this before. What is this? Freck was chasing Ridian in circles. Well, I can believe that. That guy is trouble. You gotta watch out for him. Ridian's the guy that controls what Lindsay says. So you know he means trouble. What's over here? We're looking for secrets. Any secrets? I had to go this way for this, like, Sonic puzzle. To the Sonic lands. I believe this is where I got the idol. Flop. Oh, and yeah, just one more thing, if you don't mind me asking, Eleanor. Where exactly were you on the night that your brother killed those 4 people? If it's not too much bother, of course. Oh, so you were just watching him in his dream, huh? Well, that's very convenient. I mean, I have no reason to distrust you, of course, but some things just don't line up how I would imagine that they would fall. Maybe. Hey, who knows? Maybe I'm over the hill, as they say. Professional voice actor here, everybody. If you ever need any voices for your games or your projects, hit me up. Competitive rates. Oh, I forgot. Wait, there's a sprint? Oh my god, I forgot there was a sprint. Oh my god. We're 4 hours into the game, guys. Look at the fucking rate of knots I'm going at now. You want a Freck recap? Okay, let me have a think. Dear Diary, I decided to start keeping a note of exactly what's going around these parts because Lindsay's keeping a note and I don't think she does that good for jobs, so settling, I'll tell you what's been going on this week in the Kingdom of Luminos, as they say. So, first of all, our elected queen, if you call her that, got a letter from her father, you know, saying, hey, it's time for you to come home, Helena. You know, there is some bad murders that went on, and we think that maybe you had something to do with it. Of course, that was outrageous, but you never know, so come back and see us. So, of course, Helena, being the wallflower that she is, said, okay, I'm gonna go see my dad. Now, at this point, everyone said, hey, we're not so sure that's a good idea, you know. We don't know necessarily what his intentions are with you, so maybe you want to take a guard or something. Now, while that was going on, of course, the Freck Postal Service, the FPS, the faster the better, was getting formed and everything was going very well. I have 4 post people on my employ, 3 men and 1 woman. They're doing their job, but of course, I had to take them back to Oleg's to show them the route, and as it so happens, it transpired that Amiri wanted to go fight Tuscadoo, so since we were on the road, we all kind of stuck around and watched it do that. I personally thought it was a kind of unfair that Tuscadoo got absolutely no buffs, but this fucking massive barbarian was given tons of buffs by everybody, including haste from fucking Lindsay, but hey, whatever, I suppose. No such thing as a fair fight, as they say. Anyway, of course, Miri just walked up to Tuscadoo and killed him in one fucking hit. It was very underwhelming and very anticlimactic, but I made her a couple of cups later on to make up for it, so whatever. That'll buy me some credit, I guess, down the line when I need it. What happened next? Oh, that's right. I had some dream. So Helena's been doing this thing where she, goes into dreams or something. And, I saw to do with that demon-y tapeworm thing that's inside Nikos. Which, in all honesty, I thought it was going to come at me. And I thought we were going to have a good time and maybe work some things out. But I guess it's picked Nikos, so... I guess you can pick your friends, but anyway. So, Helena says, oh guys, I can go into dreams now. I was visited by my mother, and she says I can do that. And I was like, sure, if you can go into my dreams, have fun, knock yourself out, but I'm going to tell you right now, you're going to have a bad time in there. All Freck dreams about, of course, so Freck being me, I should say, is, hell. So... you're gonna have a hell of a time in there, Helena, but go ahead. So she wakes up in the middle of the night, bleeding from a gullet or whatever, and she says, oh, Freck, I had a dream where I was in hell with you. And I'm like, I don't remember that so much. I mean, I remember having a dream, of course, and I remember dreaming the same old reasonable dream of, running from the demons and all the people trying to get you, but... I don't necessarily remember, a 20-something wife walking in, hanging out, so... that's what I remember. So she says, oh yeah, Freck, you were there, and I talked to you, but you didn't recognize me. I was like, well, you wearing a mask or something? I don't know. So then she goes on to say that she talked to somebody else in my dream, which is a bit odd, if you ask me. There was a name that kept coming up. I don't want to put it to print because, let's face it, I personally don't necessarily think there was anything to it. And I think that maybe Helena had a bit too many moonshine or something before bed. Maybe she had a bit too much liquor in her or something. But, maybe there's something to it. I wanted to keep having a go with it if it helps get this whatever the fuck it is outside of Nikos. Because in all honesty, I'm getting kind of... annoyed looking after this guy. We basically got an atom bomb sitting in our camp for how many weeks now, All it's gonna take is someone to shake him too much and he's just gonna blow up. Who knows? So the quicker we get that shorted, the better. So if Helena wants to go meandering through the crags and hellscapes of my dreams, so be it. But I reckon that she should avoid this Clyde guy or whoever she says she met in there. Quite a name, though. Clyde. A bit of a wussy name, if you ask me. But, so that was about it. Helena got fixed up by spray. I didn't fix her up at the time. I was a bit distracted, so to speak. But it is what it is. And sort of about covers what happened during this week of Luminous affairs. Brain, of course, was just being his moody self. Not as much story out of Fleeps' spray this week, but maybe next week Fleeps' spray will be front and center. Maybe they can have a dream and Helena can go drunkenly meander through their fucking subconscious. Who knows? Anyway, diary, this has been Freck. I hope you enjoyed it. If Lindsay, if you're reading this, go fuck off. Alright, bye. There you go, there's the recap. My throat hurts now. Thanks, guys. So there was a thing over here. Let's go back and have a look at that because I got distracted. Rithian, look away. Rithian, look away. He's looking away. By the way, guys, Rithian has seen my Camp Yog submission as well. And he liked it. Kirsty never does voice acting for you. That's because Kirsty's voice is very like Kirsty's voice. Kirsty's voice is sort of like... Well, Freck, I don't necessarily know that that's what happened, but if you say so... That's sort of like what Kirsty sounds like. And then Bren sounds like, well, Freck, I don't... Well, Freck, I want you to protect my party, you know? All of my friends have died and I've turned into a mime, so... It's difficult out there for me to keep a smile on my face. That's how Bren sounds. Fleebs? Fleebs is a tough one. Hello, this is Fleebs. Hello, this is how Fleebs talks. Freck, why is it that they don't let you... Freck, why do they not let you make to zombies? Well, I don't know, Fleebs. I guess Trisha's got a bit of a conniption against it. That's not very nice. I can't do Fleebs, that's a tough one. Spray sounds like... Well, Freck, I don't think... No. Well, Freck, I don't think you should summon zombies because everyone thinks it's a bad thing to do, so you should maybe not do it. But I don't know. Maybe you should. Now, how do I get in here? If you were a lizard, how would you... Wait a minute, what is this? Huh. Yeah, whatever, BFG. Whatever, BFG. The tunnels within the mountain. Ah, there's a tunnels. Aha, thank you, bird. You're snowed in final? Wild. Are you seriously snowed in? That's cool. Now, what is that? It just snowed, but it snowed enough for you for it to be like snow, you know? By the way, Rithian, if you're still here, we need to get you to move. Why? You need to move to like rural Sweden. You need to find out the crossover between cheapest place to live and best internet connection. Because let's face it, the houses in your country are cheap as fuck if you're willing to live in the middle of nowhere. But there's only certain people who are able to live in the middle of nowhere, and those people are you. People who are independently employed and don't have to go to a job. Moving itself is expensive. Fuck it. I'll pay for that. I'll pay for the cost of you moving and you can pay me back over the course of time. But you have the opportunity to live in a fucking mountain lodge as long as it's got good internet. All you need is internet. If you can have internet, you're good. Ridian should live in Bristol. Exec, Bristol ain't all that anymore, mate. Everyone's moving away from Bristol. Bristol's done. The Bristol chapter has ended. Ravs isn't in Bristol. I think Bree's moving out of Bristol. Duncan isn't in Bristol anymore. Well, he's maybe in the area, but he's kind of moved away from the office. Lewis is like moved away to a certain extent. I don't know. But he's moved. Like, Bristol's done, mate. The externals have won. The externals win. Right. Right, so we've got 2 more. Oh, Bryony living in Bristol is mad. Bryony should live in a tree. With a big television for Alex. Alright, so... And I should be going to do the next puzzle, guys, but I want to finish off all the idols on this island. Bunnies don't live in trees, do they? We'll put squirrel hats on them. I'm going to look later on, Ridian, for internet speed versus cheapness of living in Sweden, because you live in a shithole for what you pay for. You could own a house. You could own a property. You could, like, you could chuck wood and use it in a fire. Oh, I'd come and visit you if you had that. I would probably need a bank loan, not to get a mortgage, mate. Probably, I don't know. I mean, I've seen properties in like rural Norway that go for like 15 to 20 grand. So there's something here, but I don't know how to get to it. Is it maybe under the? Maybe it's a tunnel on it again. Be a tunnel. This guy said it's something to like it's a very remote place. Nothing down there. I thought it might be a tunnel there. Let me tell you something. My stepfather owns a flat, and the guy who lived there stopped paying the rent. And we've had to change the locks. Crazy, eh? Hasn't paid the rent in 4 months. Why did they stop paying? They lost a job in December. My stepfather was kind enough to let them live there for 4 months without the rent. And now they've just disappeared. Like, they've just abandoned the property, and they've not paid their back rent. He's fucking lucky that I wasn't in charge. Don't be mean. Sometimes business is mean, BFG. Sometimes business can be mean. I would have had to work the flat the first day. Where's your rent? No rent? Bye. No. You're not wrong, BFG, but 4 months I think is enough. Keep in mind that essentially, the funny thing is, I was basically the one paying the mortgage with my rent. Where they're going, aren't they? BFG, BFG, BFG. Want to move to Scotland, BFG? I've got a place available. It's a 1-bedroom flat. Heard the landlords are a bit mean. $4 months for free is outrageous. After the second month is when I would start being like, right, what the fuck's going on here? I'm not being like 1 month. I'm like, okay, you're on hard times, fair enough. I get it. 2 months, I'm like, come on, let's try and get this sorted. 3 months, piss is being taken. 4 months, beyond the joke. Like, you can get on the dole in that amount of time. You can get work. You can get housing support in that amount of time. Only takes a couple of weeks. That's exactly right, Rorschach. Yeah. Which is kind of shady because the guy was in there for 7 years. You think he was in there for seven? Can I also add as well, BFG, in terms of mean landlords? My stepfather is such a fucking soft touch that he hadn't raised the rent in 7 years. He was paying like $450 a month for a single bedroom flat. That will all be fucking changing. Don't think it's that kind of guy, actually, BFG. You might be making excuses for not the finest of fellas. Aha! What is this? Oh no, he definitely would have been still there if he hadn't got sacked. There's a button here. It goes this way. And here? No. Felon. Rithian, see what Felon just said? That could be you. Wouldn't you love that, Rithian, to have a workshop and a wood storage place? Wow, you'd love that. $15K? We can do $15K, can't we? Ah, so it's that one. I have to power this one here. Ow. I wouldn't use the workshop or wood storage. You could turn it into a place for me and Kirsty to stay when we visit. $15K in a time machine. Facts. We don't need you coming in here with your fucking reality, okay? Let us dream. Let us dream. I mean, Fax, you already live in the past. Your name's fucking Fax the President, mate. Your name might as well be fucking Telegram the President. Right, but what's this one? It goes over here. Oh, now where are we going here? Up there, up there. Ah, it's the top one. Okay, so we need to power the top one. Smoke signal the village chieftain. That's it. Smoke signal the village chieftain. He absolutely fucking rinsed you the airfax. Yeah, that's exactly right, BFG. Smart fucking moves. Don't hate it because you ain't it. BFG, you're talking yourself out of a place to live here, mate. You need to be very careful. All property is theft. Maybe... Listen, maybe if you spent a little less on lattes, you could afford a house. Puke. Oh, you're going to stay in your slum, huh? Shut up. How can I power both of them? How do I power that top one? Because if I have to get the power to come out of that one... Yeah, a little less on avocados and a little more on bootstraps, that's right. You hate... Whoa! You hate avocados? I think you're going to find that chat is going to turn against you on that one, BFG. You've made a big misjudgment. Big error there. Big mistake. Avocados are delicious. Avocado toast with a poached egg. Hell yeah, dude. Has to be that. It has to be that. That's the only one that fits. I will say that avocado, yeah, it has a bit of a... It's true, it is a bit bland. I will say a really good way of using avocado that I've heard about is to use it... Like, if you get avocado and you mash it all up and then you mix it with cocoa, like hot chocolate, and then you mix that all up, it makes a really nice kind of like mousse dessert. Let's get ready to set up a big streamer house, streamer farm. Ew, that's... Honestly, it's nice, BFG. I've heard only good things about it. I don't know if it's nice, 'cause I've never done it. So I can't say that much, but I've heard very good things about it. Oh, so that powers... that just powers this. So that actually doesn't help me. Fuck. That was the original puzzle, wasn't it? Okay, so one puzzle left. There it is. Up there. In there. Just eat some fucking chocolate. Well, it's a bit healthier than chocolate, though, isn't it? It's got a fucking fruit in it. You big goose. What animals do you guys see everyone in chat as? Obviously, you see me as a cat. BFGSE is a big goose. I see Final Limit as... Final Limit seems a bit like... a snake with a woolly hat on. A nice snake. Like a cute snake. Satalo is a brown rat. Rorschach is like, you know, one of those Komodo dragon that's in a mood. You know, one like whenever you see it, it turns around and goes like that. I think the entrance is over here. Well, I don't know about a snake. Just some cute animal. But that has to be well dressed for snow. A ferret. What about a ferret? No, a meerkat. A meerkat with a woolly hat on. And snow boots. Yeah, a meerkat's nice. Because you're always alert. Did I tell you, BFG, that I was driving once and I stopped at some lights and it was like 11 PM or something, near 12, and a guy crossed the road with 2 ferrets on leashes. He was taking his ferrets for a walk in Livingston. It was cool. Yeah, but where you're from, BFG, that's them taking their dinner for a walk. We did it! Alright. We need to go back to the River Temple and the Sailing Isle. Can I be an animal, please, Nilesy? I see you as a hamster with big cheeks, and your cheeks are filled with Pathfinder tails. That is a horrible hamster emote. BFG, you're allowed to share the Camp Yog with only Satalo, and Satalo, you're not allowed to share it. Did you see your thanks at the start, BFG? Ferrets are really popular in North England. I'd imagine ferrets are popular in England. They keep fucking electing them. Them and weasels. Now, what island is this? Do we know what island we're on? Hey now. That reminds me of, hey now! That reminds me of, Book of Mormon. Have fun in hell, hey now! This could be Tiny Island. It can't be Tiny Island. Is it? I'd like to know what island I'm on. Am I on an island? It does have a thing on it. There's a bug out there. I'm going to eat that butterfly and we'll see if we need it. No, we don't. So what was that? Like a purple wing? Ancient hill. We're an ancient hill. Right, let's leave here then. Guys, give me some state capitals and give me some states. I'll tell you the capital. Bing, bang, bong. I can't believe, by the way, is Hungover Rabbit here? You guys tricking me into streaming until 10 o'clock. After the stream ended, by the way, I forgot to turn it off. So YouTube got an even longer version of the stream. I just walked away and left the stream running for like 20 more minutes. I sat back down. I was like, huh? Montana. Absolutely. This is such an easy one. It's not Cheyenne. It's such an easy one. Oh, I just remember what Alabama is. Someone asked me what Alabama is the other day. Encryption's ready. Nice. I didn't leak anything, no. What do you think? I ended the stream and was like, and here's my full address. Montana. I feel like it's a presidential state. It's not Lincoln. It's not Montgomery. It's not... Jefferson. Helena. It's not Helena. Is it Helena? It's not Helena. Is it? Helena. Helena. It is Helena. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, I did, BFG, sorry. Stream is Monday, Wednesday. I should have known when that person showed up and they were like, oh, Nilesy, I never catch your stream. And I was like, oh, that's nice. She'd be like, wait, why? Why do you never catch my stream? And then Rorschach was engaging me in trivia that I wanted to be engaged in. I should have known better. No, my OBS was covering the clock. The way I realized was my mother coming into the room and being like... Because I always meet with my mother after my stream at 9:30. We have a... We meet up at 9:30 and just have a chat or whatever. Iowa. These are some cheeky ones that are coming out here. Iowa. This is so annoying. Give me it. Iowa. Vermont's Montpelier. It's not Jackson City, is it? Nebraska's Lincoln. Missouri. Casey. Right? Kansas City. Isn't it? New Jersey is Trenton. New York, Albany. New Hampshire is you know that one. New Mexico, Santa Fe. Iowa. It's not Little Rock. Oh, it's not the capital of Missouri? Okay. Give me the first letter of Iowa. I think I've done this already. I'm going to do it again, but I don't know. It's not... No, shut up. That's the first letter of Iowa. The first letter of the state capital of Iowa. God, it's like talking to a fucking annoying brick. D. It's not Duluth. Whoa. Okay, I give up. What is it? I'm gonna kick myself. I know it. It's not Desmond. Des Moines, of course it's Des Moines. Yes, of course. Hungover Rabbit. Strike 1. Fear, strike 3. Missouri. This is sneaky. I thought I was done with them. Missouri. I don't remember that one either. There's a couple I always forgot. Missouri's one of them. South Dakota's another one. Missouri. Jefferson City, yeah. I mean, I know Jefferson City's the state capital. I just couldn't place where it is. I think I said it earlier when I was talking about them. What's the next one? Is there a next one? So this is Sailing Island. I know that much. Arkansas is Little Rock. Very tiny rock. Alabama is Montgomery. I'd like to leave the boat now, please. Why can't I get off the boat? Tallahassee, Florida. That's interesting, BFG. Connecticut. That is one of the only places I've been in America. And the state capital is the place that I was. Hartford. I thought so as well, Rorschach. But I remember doing it last time, and then it appeared again. Otherwise, that might just be a bug or something. It reappeared. Yeah, I've been to Connecticut. My my ex used to live in Connecticut. In New Haven. It's a very lovely place. Well, it was okay. It was very scary. We were in a bit of a getaway place, if you know what I mean. Kind of like a bit more like a regular American place rather than tourists. Utah, Salt Lake City. Did he like being handled at all, BFG? Wyoming, Cheyenne. Where the buffalo roam. Okay, interesting. Well, I do still have the cage and stuff. Well, I don't know about gentle, but I am... A lot of people have said I'm quite slow. Minnesota. St. Paul. What is left on this island? Sailing Island. Oh, we're done with Sailing Island. Okay, let's get out of here. Right, sorry I stayed here too long. Wisconsin. Can't remember. Madison. I knew it was the president, I just couldn't land on which one. Michigan. Didn't you just do Michigan? Oh, no, you didn't. You didn't. So, Charleston? I am in anguish when I don't remember them. They love chewing cardboard. Is that healthy for them to eat cardboard? Frax, are you lurking yet? Or are you here? Incorrect with Charleston. That's Mississippi, I think, isn't it? It's Franklin. Okay, give me the first letter. I failed. What is the first letter? Lincoln, no. No. It's not Lincoln. No, I get it's La. Lansing. Of course it's Lansing. That's one of those ones I forget often. Lansing is one I forget a lot. That's one of my forgetters. I'm having my first glass of wine in 10 months. Wow. What's the occasion? Is there an easy way to know which island you're on, other than looking at the bugs? It's a nice day, fucking A. It is a nice day. For science. Ah, what a fine day. For science. What's that from? So easy. BFG's on her first glass this half hour. A purple beetle. Purple beetle, purple beetle, purple beetle. Ancient hill. We've already been here. Delaware, Dover. I love being quizzed. West Virginia. Oh no. I don't know. I don't know. West Virginia is the other one I have problems remembering. Charleston? You helped me with that one. Regular Virginia? Is it Harrisburg? I don't know. I need to recap. I think this might be the Singing Peaks. What's that bug? Saskatchewan? I don't know. This is the Singing Peaks. Saskatchewan, Dog River. What's the other one? I haven't watched Corner Gas in so long. I'm not gonna get what the state capital of Saskatchewan is. Woollerton. Yeah. Woollerton's the other one that I know. I'm not gonna get that, I'm afraid. That's the city. You want me to tell you the city in fucking Saskatchewan? I don't even know if most Canadians know that Saskatchewan's part of their country, mate. Now, I tell you what you could quiz me on is capitals of Europe. Remember when I learned all those and I had all the mnemonics? I bet you I've forgotten most of them. Bulgaria. Sofia. Capital of the UK. Well, okay, well that's a tough one to answer. Since the UK is not a country. Lizert. It's a firefly who came past here. Where'd they go? We're changing the lizard colour. We've been pink for too long. Oh, black. North Macedonia. Skopje? Yeah, this game's cool, Cat. Thank you. I need to eat you, I need to eat you. No! Croatia. Zagreb. I think. Croatia. Zagreb. Zagreb. Should have seen what I had on my face last night. Let me tell you. I guess you'll find out in Camp Yog. I need to eat those bugs for the completion. Andorra is Andorra la Vella. Egg, yolk. Malta. Valletta. Because when I go to the mall, I get a valet and I say thanks. I rang the bells, go away. Where's that bug? God, they're so hard to eat, those bugs. Why won't those bugs let me eat them? I need to eat that dragonfly. Azerbaijan is not in Europe. Yes, it is new, it is not. Depends on who you ask. Sparkle.com. Sparkle.com is the leading authority on what is and is not in Europe. And if your opinion differs from it, you're wrong. Also on how many countries there is and how many and what the capitals of the countries are. So I'm afraid that is the leading authority, is the Sparkle quiz website. Eurovision says it is. Oh, so is Australia in Europe as well, Felon? Anything west of the Euro River. No. Is Azerbaijan in Europe? Azerbaijan is located in South Caucasus region of Eurasia, straddling West Asia and Eastern Europe. All right. The capital's Baku. I just saw it on Google. I wasn't memeing. I'm genuinely not memeing. Well, I'm memeing in terms of like what I consider to be the authority. Obviously, Sparkle is not the authority, but I treat it like it is. Because honestly, there are so many differing opinions as to Armenia is not in fucking Europe. Is it? I might be wrong on that one. But like, there's so many different opinions on like It's right next door. Yeah, but I'm obviously not. I've obviously in my learnings, those have been out. Have been like they've obviously left out those Western Europe ones for some reason. Western Europe. I need to learn them. I didn't know we were doing Europe. That's okay. Yeah, we were doing Europe. But like, there's so many different authorities on like what is and isn't a country, for example. That I'm go by Sparkle. You're new. You're new. No. No, wait. You're not new. I need the. Okay. In truth, there are zero authorities. Well, exactly. There's so many voices contributing to the discussion, I guess is what I mean. So many different opinions as to what is and isn't. So I just go by Sparkle, which is absolutely not an authority, but it's the best I can do as a loser from Scotland. What's this? What's this? What's this? Nothing. Did you ever play Map Tap? What's Map Tap? Sparkle goes by UN recognized. Well, I'm going by Matt, the quiz creator on Sparkle. I don't know where his allegiances lie. Give you a city. Interesting. I don't know if I maybe an interesting one to check out. Matt is a shit stirrer. Right, where's this fucking dragonfly? Legitimately. Also, there's an idol here, someone. Yeah, just a bloke called Matt. There's an idol on here somewhere as well. Tell me if you guys see the idol. I might have missed it somewhere. I think it's behind that waterfall. No. There it is. I see it over there. That's this. I see them. I see the dragonfly. See it over there. It's going this way. Let's try and head it off. It's dinner. Ah! Look at it. Bastard. Okay, it's going in circles and around there. We're gonna wait here for it. It will come back, I think. Ah! No! It double bagged. No. Okay. Come to me, lizards. I mean, dragonflies. I don't think they come out at night. They only come out in day. I'm waiting. I'm waiting for him. Right, give me some more European countries, guys. While we wait for these sleepy dragonflies. England is London. Latvia. Oh, it's does it start with a P? Gotcha, bitch. San Marino is San Marino. Latvia. I think I remember tricking Sullivan into saying it. West Timor. You mean Timor-Leste? You mean Timor-Leste? I think it's what it's known as in its language, Timor-Leste. I tricked Sullivan when we were playing Blood in the Clock Tower into saying the capital of Latvia, and I was like, and I joked that was my Mizefli's word, and I've forgotten it. I was trying to trick you. All right. So do you mean Timor-Leste? I don't remember what the capital Timor-Leste is for the record. I can tell you every country in the world, and if you tell me a country, I can tell you if it is or isn't a country. Of course, on the authority of Matt from Sporkle. Transnistria is not a country. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. Latvia. Give me a moment. I don't know. Thank you much. Thank you for the raid, Daycat. Thank you. Fuck. I'm trying to guess capitals of countries that I've forgotten. East European capitals that I learned a long time ago and I've now forgotten a lot of them. What is Latvia? Remind me. There's an idol on this island somewhere. We gotta find him. Riga! Of course it's Riga! It's not even hard. Riga's Estonia. No, Tallinn is Estonia. Of course it's Riga. Now, I'll tell you why I don't remember that one. If you think this is... You won't find this interesting, but I'll tell you, whatever. That's what I knew already. So I didn't use any phonetics to learn the Riga, because I knew it. Like, that was when I just knew in my head. Like, for example, I knew Tallinn, Estonia. So I didn't ever learn a mnemonic for it. So when I'm trying to re-remember it, I don't have a mnemonic to back it up because I felt like I knew it, so I didn't learn it. Lithuania. Now, that one... I have it's A to Z. It's something to do with A to Z. It's long, isn't it? Isn't it a long one? A to Z. Not the Skopje, it's not Estonia. It's a long one. Fuck. It's something to do with A to Z. I think the answer has an A and a Z in it. Or it's a very long word that has... Like, it's a very long word that has a lot of letters in it. Slovenia, I think, is something to do with a sausage. Grub or Zagreb. But it's not Zagreb because that's Croatia. It's something to do with a sausage, isn't it? I know a lot of them. I've forgotten these tough ones. And what's a mnemonic? A mnemonic is it's something to do with a frog or something. It's something to do with a frog or a sausage. What sausage would it be? It's something to do with a type of sausage. Slovakia, Slovenia, or something to do with a sausage being eaten by a frog. So Slovenia is probably the frog, and it's something like Zagrub or something like that. What is it? It's something like that. Or SG, Sagrol. Or was it Zagreb? I said Zagreb earlier. No, Zagreb is Croatia, because it sounds like the sound a frog makes. Zagreb, Croatia. A mnemonic. That's a good example of a mnemonic. A mnemonic is like a technique where you learn something and link it to something else. So when I see Croatia, I think Croatia is the sound a frog makes. Zagreb, Zagreb, right? So Slovakia and Slovenia, I don't know what the answers are, but in my head, one of them's to do with making a sausage, and then the frog eats the sausage for Slovakia, Slovenia, right? So that's what a mnemonic is, and that's how. So my brain right now is trying to think, what kind of sausage is it, and how, and what kind of frog is it? It's not a type of frog. It's like how the frog would sound if it was a frog eating a sausage. It's like sagrub. But it's a weird word. It's like SG or it's SZ or SG or Z, something like that. And it's a type of sausage. What kind of sausage is it? I don't know. But you see, the longer you leave a mnemonic, the further away you get from the meaning. Because right now, knowing what my mnemonic is not letting me put together the answer. The second part of the answer to Slovenia is repeated twice. It's like something like Zagal. It's like Zagrub. It's like Zagrub grub or something like that, or Zagal rub or something like that. It's something like that. The second part is repeated twice, I think. Zagrub grub, I think, is the closest to the right answer. It's like Zagamgam, Zagumgum, Zagrub. I'm not going to get it. I know I'm not going to get it, but it's something like that. You can tell me what Slovenia is. Let me think about the sausage. The sausage. What is the sausage? Ljubljana, yeah. Jub, of course. Jub is a frog. Ljubljana. And that's the jub. The ju is the double letter repeating. Ljubljana, yeah. To me, Jub is a type of frog from like a Dota or something. I can't remember. I picked up. What's the sausage as well? Bratislava! It's Bratislava. It's a brat. Yes. Alright, I got one of them. It took me a while, but that's how a mnemonic works. I'd say I took Bratislava. A brat is a type of sausage. So when I see Slovakia, it's a type of sausage. It's a brat. It's a Bratislava. Yes. Fucking hell. It's like pulling teeth, that one. Like, legit, where the fuck is this idol? I've been on this island for how long? Because it just hit me in the head. It's just like, Bratislava, that's what it is, idiot. Because I was just thinking the types of sausage. Bratwurst, of course. I'm going to have to go around the island. Maybe it's around the rim of the island or something. Ljubljana is a tough one to get. I'm going to take a boat and go around the island. Maybe it's around the outside. Have you never done a mnemonic exec? Like, if you're trying to learn something, another mnemonic is to bind the meanings to words based on how many is in them. For example, the way I remember pi, you know, like 3.14. So there's a lot of people who like remember a lot of it. I can remember a little bit of it. I can remember 3.14 1 5 9 2 6. And the way I remember that is the phrase, "Can I have a small container of coffee?" Can 3, I 1, have 4, A 1, small 5, container 9, of 2, coffee 6. 3.1415926. Can I have a small container of coffee? And now you won't forget that, because it's much easier to remember that than the numbers. Can I have a small container of coffee? And then you could, if you wanted to, you could add even more to it. And in fact, the basic one that everyone sort of learns is my very easy method just speeds up naming planets, right? My very easy method just speeds up naming planets. My Mercury, very Venus, easy Earth, method, Mars, just Jupiter, speeds Saturn, up Uranus, naming Neptune, planets, Pluto. Wow, Badger, aren't you just so clever? Some of us have to work at being smart. It doesn't just come naturally. And in a way that makes us smarter. Maybe? Wait a minute, what's that? What's that? What's that? What's that? Oh, no, I've done that one, haven't I? What's that door there? Is that the waterfall? Yeah. Of course it's hard. How is memorizing the order of the planets not hard? That's something you have to learn. Listen, I always had difficulty with the order of the months of the year. Only, like, in the past 10 years, I worked out that it's Jason. That helped me so much. After July, honestly, after July, I'm like, whatever, shrug. After July, I shrug, because I'm like, what the fuck is next? Because there's all those embers and I get confused. But it's Jason. June, July, August, September, October, November. Jason D for Donovan, that's good. Yeah, Jason. July, August, September, October, November. That's how I remember it. I have difficulty with that. Where is this last idol? "30 days has September, April, May, and November. All the rest are 31 except for February alone, for it has 28 days clear and 29 in each leap year." That's a mnemonic. I constantly use mnemonics. What's that? Okay, that's where I went in. Let's just see if there's anything in there. I use mnemonics all the time. I like them a lot. because it's a strategy that I can put to... Also, there's the path technique. I used the path technique when I was learning poker to learn how the strength of cards was. Because I could never remember... Wait, why is that not all the way around? I could never remember the order of card strengths. So you go with a journey technique, and the way to do that is you imagine a journey exec that you've taken very often. Let's say it's from your house to maybe the shop. Do you have a shop close to you? So what you do is you close your eyes and you imagine yourself taking this journey, and along the way, things that you want to remember in sequential order appear on that journey in strange ways. Right? So, for example, I walk out my door and I look up, and there's a card up there. That's the high card, the lowest scoring hand in poker. And then I go out of my house and there's a couple of bins, a pair of bins, one pair. I go forward again and there's 4 bins now. On my journey, there's 4 bins. That's high card, 1 pair, 2 pair. Right, and you just keep doing it like that, and that's how I initially learned how to put those cards in order. It's the journey method. Not the metaphysical, but the esoteric. Like, you can do that with anything. You just link it to something that's easier to fathom. It's easier for you to fathom this journey from your house to the shop. And this little... What was that noise? Is there something here? And, you know, this little weird things that happen on that journey. And you remember them as being odd. It is basically Mind Palace, yeah. Mind Palace and Journey Method is essentially the same sort of thing, yeah. I don't know where this idol is. I've been on this island a while now. Spooky should get his own bowl of cornflakes. He needs a filling breakfast. What's on top of this little thing here? This atrium thing? There's a gap in the hole. There's a gap in the wall up there. Nothing. Curses. The answer's Dexter's lab, by the way. Ah, what a fine day for science. Put under that one over there. You never seen Dexter's lab? No wonder you're fucked in the head. It's Dexter's Laboratory. That's a great show. A great show. I can't just leave and give up because I'm going to have to come back at some point. Is that going? Am I going to have a better chance of finding it when I come back? Probably not. Singing Peaks. There's one. That's what I'm looking for right there. That there. What was your favorite cartoon? I was big on Dexter's Lab, Ed, Ed and Eddie, Courage the Cowardly Dog, Johnny Bravo. I really liked Shaolin Showdown, but it never got enough episodes. Angry Beavers, fantastic show. Nick Bakey. In there, the voice of Salem. Saberhagen. Saberhagen. This must be in a really, really nefarious spot. I went around the island, couldn't see it. Maybe the top of the waterfall. Reboot? I fucking hated Reboot. I hated that animation style of Reboot. Didn't they reboot? I seem to remember that they brought that back for a bit. I'm just one lizard. I'm just one lizard. I shouldn't be expected to find all these idols. X-Men, they brought that back. X-Men, one of the best theme tunes for a show. Has anyone got any idea? Because I am at a loss. I don't think you guys do have an idea, though. I think you guys are as lost as I am here. That's not it there, is it? In that bush? No way, that's not it. No, it's just poppies. We're just lizarding around. A couple of lizzos. We should be solving puzzles, but we're busy looking for idols. There's one on this island somewhere. Time to look it up. I would rather not play the game, Badger. I would sooner uninstall the game and never play it again. I will not cheat at a game. I've rung all the bells. The bells was the big secret, right? So see this island? I made this big thing pop out of this island by ringing all the bells. So the bells is done. Right now what we're doing is we're just doing like, there's a collectible on this island somewhere. hiding somewhere. Maybe it's in that tree. Why is that empty? I went in there, and this is where I found the other collectible. Was in here and then up there. That's where the other idol was. And there's where I made the tower activate. The bird just talks about how great it is that to activate the bells. Is it on top of the thing? I'll check that. Let me check this little island over here. Crikery. Alright, let's go up to the top. I like that as well. But I think that's a thing about lizards, right? That you can throw them off the Empire State Building and they're fine, aren't they? Like, you can throw in a lizard off an airplane and it'll land and it'll be fine. I will say this about cats. Now, don't throw your cats off of things. However, the higher you throw your cat from, the more of a chance it has of surviving the fall. Because the way a cat works is that... So, like, for example, let's say you have a 5-story building. If you throw a cat off a 5-story building, it'll die. If you throw a cat from a 15-story building, it'll be fine. And probably it'll still hurt, but whatever, it won't die. And the reason for that is cats have this like centrifugal orientation that they need to get through, and if you don't give them enough time, they can't make themselves aerodynamic. So if you throw a cat, it will twist its body around until it gets like this, and then the air resistance will like push against the cat and slow it down. But if you don't give it enough height to fall from, it can't do that. But don't throw your cats off of things. You fucking genius, Rorschach. I didn't expect it to be up here in a month of Sundays. Well played. Well gamed. This is not true. This is true. This is 100% true. This is science fact. Look it up, Buttercup. It's like 4 or 5 floors. I'm pretty sure. Hold on a second. Let me just do a Google. Let me do a Google. The highest distance survived by a cat is 40 stories. So there. That's a lot of books. You have to read them fast. Right, that's a pink butterfly. A pink butterfly with like white bits. What's that? River temple. So we're missing an idol and a butterfly. No, I said don't experiment with cats. No, I said it's not okay. I specifically said do not do that. Do not throw your cats from buildings. The highest fall survived by a cat was 400 feet into a canyon in Utah, apparently. There we go. River Island? Yes. Okay, so we're missing one idol here somewhere. And one story, 400 feet is 10 feet to a story. That's what I looked up. Where's the last idol? Maybe it's just at the top. Up here. No. Oh, no. I said the opposite. I said it's not okay. I don't know who you're talking about, BFG. You gotta be kidding me. Wait, did Fodine disappear? Where did Fodine go? Man, I need to get my filling fixed. I miss chewing on the right side of my mouth. That was a clawful joke? Yeah, but it gave you pause for thought. Don't forget you can sprint, Liam. Don't forget you can sprint, Liam. Liam-y. Don't forget you can sprint. Cats often get jaw injuries from landing. Yeah, but that's because they're always chewing gum. Let's go to the top. Let's have a look over the land. Microwave. I'll heat up later. Bit full on right now. Sorry, sir. I mean, he's go back to bed. I don't think he will be going back to bed, no. What it sounds to me like is you need a hot drink and to pull your socks up. Pull your socks up Tie your shoes tight. Get yourself a hot cup of tea or coffee. That's what you need. Pronto. Hot drinks are the worst. I didn't say that you need to want it. I said you need to drink it. No. Squeeze me? Excuse me? There will not be any going back to bed. Bed is defeat. Excusez-moi? I don't wear shoes unless I leave the house. Well, what if there's a fire? Don't you always want to be ready? Sandals. Sandals is not appropriate fire wear. They're not secure on your feet. I had someone talking there. Oh, what's that chamber over there? Look at that chamber. Let's get the boat. Froges? Oh, these enemies. Are Froges the enemies of lizards? Okay, apparently they are. Wait until the stream is over and go back to bed. And exactly what time would that be at, do you think? Bedtime for you is 10 PM minimum. You've had enough sleep. I have freaking not. You freaking have. See, we can both say the F word. I'm tired too. You forget it. Bedtime for you, BFG, is 2 AM. Minimum. I went to bed at 8:45 last night. Olivia woke me up at 11:55 because she was bored. But that is Olivia's right. As is her right. She is the manager. There's a gong in there. I don't think that's where I need to be. This is a big island. What if only sleep? What if only nap, no sleep? Badger, badger, badger. Do you take me for a fool? Do you honestly think that I would fall for such a ploy? We all know what happens when nap occur. sleep. And you won't just have a nap, you'll have a long sleep. You will wake up from nap and think, I sleep now, and go back to sleep. Because you will have the comfies. The comfies will have hit you. What is that board about? Some people are capable of just nap. You are not one of them. What is that? I want to hit it. Oh, now what have we got here? I thought you would help. You just tell me about eating bugs. I know all about eating bugs. There was something odd over here. It was like a built like a board. Ninja Goose, excuse me? I don't see... Have you submitted your nap request forms? I don't remember getting any paperwork to suggest that you had requested a nap break. BFG has them. BFG, is this true? Who signed off on these? They didn't submit them in triplicate. Okay, well, that's not going to work. That's not going to work, I'm afraid. Narc. Did we unlock a new color? We did. Oh, no, we didn't. Let's get some new spots. And we got that. Yellow. Piss lizard. I'm a piss lizard. I'm covered in piss spots. Hello, I'm a piss lizard. Pizzard. You don't have to call him that. But he's covered in piss. That's his name. Put some fucking respect on his name. Naps are for earners. Okay, everybody? ABA. Always be awakening. Okay, I think it must be internal then, because I've been around the externals now. Crunch. Naps can indeed be earned with gift subs. It's 40 gift subs per nap. That's a high price. Yeah, suddenly that nap's all not necessary anymore, eh? Suddenly that nap ain't looking so good. I think the problem with naps is the word nap sounds too good, right? We should call naps something else to make them seem like something that you don't want to have. Like, what would be a bad word for a nap? Craps. But that's too associated with... It has to be a brand new word, like a made-up word. Siesta sounds like a fun party. Siesta is far too close to fiesta. Don't know what the Spanish were thinking. God, it could be in any of these. I don't want to go through all of them. A Nilesy stream? You need to be very careful, or you'll be taking a permanent nap with those kinds of words. That's fighting words right there. So what about schleem? Like if schleem didn't mean what it means, because that's the word I made up, I'm going for a schleem. That sounds gross. Everyone would be like, ugh. Keep it to yourself. I'm going for a schleem. Like the hammer, hello on YouTube chats. Thank you, Final Limit. See, the meerkat is on duty. Hi, Nilesy Kylesy. Hello. Your fingers are glued together. Your fingers are glued together. Well, I guess you're gonna have to just get new hands. There's no way of fixing that, I'm afraid. It's game over for you, man. Chop them off. You're gonna have to chop those fingers off. Yeah, Spooky, good job. Why don't you get up off that chair and go make Spooky a bowl of cereal? If I chop them off, will you wear them as a pendant? No, I'll probably eat them, if I'm honest with you. Probably imagine the fingers are probably quite tasty. Shallow fry. Shallow fried fingers. They have glue on them? Yeah, I mean, true. Okay, don't think it's in here. One area eliminated. Although, what's over here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so one area eliminated. Ow. You guys don't wash and peel your fingers before snacking? Okay. So, we've investigated that. Where are we going next? Let's investigate over here. You've been already washing, it's not coming off. It's fine. Just wait until your skin grows. Okay, it's not in there. If you guys spot it, feel free to point it out, by the way. Shiny, floating idol. Which island are we on? River Temple, yeah, this one here. It's like a salamander. A shiny salamander somewhere. Middle bit, the last zone. Yeah, there's another zone that we haven't even been to yet. I just want to get these before we get there. Okay, what about this? I think I had opened these doors before, but they closed. Yeah. When I relaunched the game. Okay. That gecko's crying. Crying. You son of a gun. We got it. We got it. Right, where's next? The tiny islands. Loads on there. What's the tiny islands? Does it just mean all of them together, or is it an area called Tiny Islands? I bet it just means all the tiny islands. Where's the boat thing? How do I get my boat? Where's my boat recall? Chicken wings are crap. I had chicken wings, I think, from Pizza Hut lately, and they were alright, actually. I'm not a chicken wings guy either. I try and avoid getting meat from takeaways if I can. Because I always imagine it to be the worst dregs of meat possible. I tend to get like paneer or vegetarian if I can. But I fancied trying them. No, I'm not a vegetarian. I would like to be a vegetarian. But I am not. But when I order takeaway, I don't know that the meat's coming from a place that is, you know, not shit. So I tend to order vegetarian if I can. Like if I get a Chinese, I'll have like a hot and sour soup and vegetable chow mein sort of thing. Or if I get an Indian, I'll get whatever I get with paneer. Paneer is so good. If you've never had paneer, man, it's the fucking best. Paneer's the best. Oh. Get on the boat. I heard good things. I don't have restaurants where I could have it cooked. What would I do with it? Paneer, you fry it. It's basically like if you had like you had a halloumi. You know, it's like halloumi, but not squeaky. Oh. Going to KFC and asking for the paneer. They don't have paneer at KFC. White eggs tend to have richer yolks, isn't it? Right. Shall we go to a tiny island then? Fuck's sake. Whenever you buy eggs, you should check online where they came from. I always do. I would like to be a vegetarian, but I just don't live a lifestyle that could have the upkeep for it. But I try and order, when I order food, which is probably a lot, I try and order a vegetarian if I can. Okay, Aaron Tate, do you live in like a massive fucking farm, cool ass farm? Because that sounds like a shit hot place to live. Delicious. There's nothing. One of the main things I would love is to live, you know, out in the field. I would like to live in a farming area with my family. That's the dream. Out here in the fields, we fight for our meals. Right, so this is a tiny island. So we're missing one idol, one bug. Let's see if there's a stag beetle on this island before we go. Service is usually pretty bad. Yes, that is a concern. What service is? All I need is internet. Obviously to stream. If I can have good internet and live in like a farming area. Oh, and I'd want a wood fire. Oh, that would be the best. Aaron Tate, write up your will, right? Now, I'm not saying that you're in any danger, but, you know, you could get hit by a tractor. And just give me, put your house to me. Just say, I'll give my house to the streamer in Nilesy. And put in my stream address, right? Thanks. That would be great. Actually, Starlink's, I heard, pretty decent. People who do RVs and stuff, they use Starlink. And it seemed to work alright. Or hear me out, we could get married, it would be funny, haha. I always got the guy vibe from you, aren't I? And I'm not gay. Yet. Never say, I'm not saying never. Just saying yet. Oh, it's not new? I was asked out by a high-profile gay man last year. Well, aren't it? So let's just stick with the will thing. Aren't it? Actually, I've got another question for you. I'm 39. I'm 39 in a couple of weeks. You know farm buildings, right? Let's imagine you have this farm, right? And on your farm is a shitty... No, fine, I've not talked about this before. And on your farm is like a shitty building that is like run down and busted. Would you ever sell that building to me or to anybody? If I was like, I want to fix up that building, can I buy that little piece of property? Because it's just sitting on your property doing fuck all, right? Being literally an eyesore to the entire world. Can I not just buy that from you? Because in Scotland, anyway, I don't know what it's like down there, but in Scotland, you drive past these farms or people who own this land, and there's all of these run-down, broken-ass wooden rock buildings and shit like that. And it's just like, or like broken down, you know, do you know what I mean? Like broken farmhouses or cottages. And it's just like, let's just fix them. But you need planning permission to rebuild a building that existed already? Squatters' rights is tough because you have to squat for like 10 straight years. Yeah, exactly, Final. Many farmers do sell cottages on their land. See, this is what I'm interested by. Because I see these buildings and I'm like, oh, it's just a wasted opportunity. I hate seeing wasted value. Like that's one of the things that pisses me off most, is seeing something that is worth something not being... Look at this. What's this? A cat. Is that little kitty in the big city supposed to be, maybe? I need to eat that bug. Ah. Could be. Yeah, one of my pet peeves is seeing like something that is worth something not being utilized correctly. Tate, mate, if you've got the money, I'll buy it. But the problem is I don't have the million, so like that's what's holding me back there. But if you want to help me out, mate, then I'm listening. Do you know? But it's personally for me, it's the 1 million that's going. We can go halvesies. How about we go 99% to 1%? I'll do the 1%. Dibs on the 1%. I do, BFG. We're going to the last zone right now. Which I think is where the is over there. Yeah. By the way, guys, if you're looking for a movie to watch this weekend, I highly recommend The Ballad of Wallace Island. Very, 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 very good movie. One of my favorite movies of this year and last year. Strike 2, Hungover Rabbit. What's it about? It's about a guy... It's about a musician who goes to a remote island in Wales to put on a private performance of his music for a superfan. It stars Tom Basden and Tim Key, the comedians. I am a massive Tim Key fan. How many strikes? There are 3. It's out of 3. You're on 2. Because saying Resident Sleeper, when I said, hey guys, if you want a movie recommendation, this is a movie I really liked, saying Resident Sleeper has no value other than being rude. There is no value in that. Because if you are not interested, I'm not talking to you. If you are interested, then the Resident Sleeper makes no sense. Contextually, it's just being rude. Hence why you got a second strike. Jink Weaver, hello. Ah, it's one of these. Okay. I've been in Kirsty's chat recently and seen how things can be. So we're making some changes. It is on Amazon Prime, but I had to buy it on Amazon Prime. I'm sure you can rent it from somewhere though. I'm probably gonna buy the DVD of it. Not sure if that's the best way to make chatters less combative. That's just strike one for a creepy cozy. Oh, you just checked it's sold. Oh, that could have been us, mate. 2 million. We need more white people happies in here. Thank you, exec. Thank you. Exec, I applaud you. Exec's one of the good ones. And if you're sitting there thinking, am I one of the good ones? If you're thinking that, you probably aren't. I think the good ones know who the good ones are. And the troublemakers know who the troublemakers are. Led by the founding troublemaker, who we all know who that is. The head of the snake. BFG, you don't need to look around, mate. What you need to look in is a mirror. I'm going to get the collectibles before we do the puzzle. The puzzles. Facts, you're one of the good ones. No. I want to eat this. Spoust? No. Spoust doesn't come around much. He's a normie now. By the way, guys, I've got a bone to pick with Spouse next time we see him. So do you remember when Spouse said he was, you know, he wasn't going to be using computers and stuff for like 4 months, remember? And he wasn't here for like many months because he was taking a technology break, remember? He was like, I'm not going to use computers or technology for like X amounts of months, right? When he came back, one of the first things he did was gift a sub so that he could get the 6-7 chat icon. How did he know about the 6-7 meme? Because that is a new meme. That's a fresh meme. Methinks the spouse has been memeing. It's definitely 4 months fresh. It's not pre-December. No way is 6-7 pre-December. No way. No way. That's fresh memes. By the way, have you guys seen these two owls? One of you guys are gonna love this, right? one of the owls, he looks like really funny, right? He's got kind of like big eyes, and he's like, "Oh really?" Like he's like, "Oh really?" You know, like, "Oh, is that right?" And then the other owl, wait a minute, wait for this. It's just a two-part meme, right? So one of the owls is saying, "Oh really?" And then the other owl has this like kind of cheeky look, and he's like, "Yeah, really." You guys heard of these guys? Good, it's funny stuff. It's really funny. I would recommend that one. If you're looking for a good laugh, check those guys out, honestly. December 24? No way. A year? Get out here. Can't be. It can't be. Actually, that reminds me of another meme I saw recently, speaking of birds. Because, you know, the Oh Really Owl and the Yeah Really Owl, they added another one. And it's another owl saying, "No way!" like that, but it's like W-A-I-I-I, like he's saying it in like a really funny voice. Way, no way! Honestly, guys, you should get onto this sort of thing. It's really funny. I'm into all these like new kind of fresh memes, and this one is, I think it's going to take the internet by storm. What is that? A tank? Jesus Christ. You're actually here. Oh, he's going to say something. Most gracious harbinger, truest vessel, and inheritor of the power of the gecko gods. The fruition of your prophesied destiny lies close at hand. The gate to the temple is barred by 3 locks, one for each of the archipelago's minor members. Prove yourself as master of wind, sound, and mind. The path to the temple of fire shall open for you. Okay, message delivered. Purpose fulfilled. Thank you, bird. I'm going to go eat these bugs now in case I need them. I do. Now, I saw a boat route out there. Oh, hello. What's that? Nazi verbally describing memes we're not looking at is a funny bit. I can tell you some others if you want. There's this guy on a unicycle. Hold on a second. Let me do this. You guys are, you know, unicycles. It's like a bike with one. No! Oh, with one wheel. I mean, Gecko nearly died there. I didn't know you could properly die in this. Actually, I guess you can. So it's this guy, but he's a frog, right? On this unicycle. First of all, I know, funny. But not only that, there's text on it that says, "Here come that boy," like that's his name, that boy. But it's a frog, and you're like, "Who is this guy?" But like the meme is like you kind of know who he is. And you're like, "Oh, that guy," you know. It's kind of like, "Oh, I've heard of that guy," you know, like he's a cheeky chap. And he's balancing on it, and you don't know, like, is he gonna fall or anything like that? And then but the joke is, he doesn't like when he comes, he doesn't really do anything. He just kind of cycles. And then some people, right? What they'll do is they'll turn him around and be like, "Oh, there he goes. There goes that boy." Like it's a kind of like a follow up to it. It's fucking funny. I when I saw that boy, I laughed for like 30 minutes straight. Fraxinus Excelsior, you must be home from work by now. I invoke thee. I call upon the heavens to grant us Fraxinus Excelsior. We're missing one bug, a mantis. Slithering in the serpentine, an image of the gods themselves. Wherever was foretold, and here you are, not a moment too soon. I should not delay you, noble harbinger. Ascension is close, may the gods guide your path. Did you know some people call Celsius centigrades? Like tardigrades? That's the bug. Gimme. Eat one of every insect. I think I've read all this. Oh, this is just telling me where to go. I don't need help. I mean, I absolutely know that people use centigrade. Memes aside. I mean, of course, I know centigrade. Well, that should be those little bear things, because those are tardigrades. Yeah, it's 20 degrees tardigrade where I'm from. Zach, I'm so funny. I'm sorry. I'm just the funniest guy. I was only taught Celsius and Kevin. I've never met him. Well, we've unlocked all the colours. And some are expensive. Crikey. There'll be an achievement for unlocking all the colours, I bet you. Goodbye, piss snake. Sorry, piss lizard. We need this money now because everything's expensive. We need the gecko bucks. The person in China hasn't received my money yet. I worry I sent it to the wrong place. It's weird how nothing goes right for me. It's weird how, like, everything is a hassle. Or a struggle. Huh? Oh. Why are you sending money to China? Well, as it turns out, I won some sort of lottery or something. Like, it's like every year they do some kind of annual lottery in China. And I won it, which is wild, so. But to get my funds, I had to, like, open a wallet that was compatible with their currency or something like that. So it's $250 to pay. but that sets up the wallet. And then, like, they can put the funds. But the thing is, the one I won is way more than the 250. Like, I won, they're saying like 50 grand. I did the conversion online. And it's like 50 grand or something like that. So, if that comes through. I'm going to have to send it again, though, because they said they didn't get the 250. But in all honesty, I don't even remember entering it. So. I mean, I'm not unhappy. I just hope I hope they don't ask me for like a receipt or proof of purchase of the ticket, because I do not know when I did that. No, but in all seriousness, the I want to make a book of coins. I collect coins, and there are these Royal Mint presentation packs that you get. They have coins in them, but there's no folder that has been designed by anyone that is designed to hold the packs. So I've been in contact with a wholesaler in China to manufacture them en masse, and I've requested a sample, and they have requested 250 for the designing of the mold. I'm going to try and harass the Chinese person to see if they'll. I'm going to harass the Chinese woman to see if she'll. The Chinese person to see if she'll knock down the minimum order at 500, because 1,000's insane. But I do hope that I haven't sent it to the wrong place and it gets through. That'll be a pain in the arse. Well, RNT, I said that my birthday's in 2 weeks, so if you want to send me any rare coins, like if you have an inheritance, like, oh, your grandfather used to collect coins and he gave you this big box of coins and you're just bored by it, you know? It's just taking up space and gathering dust. Like, I'll happily take that off your hands. You just send that over to me, and I'll take that off your hands and free up the space, because that must be taking up a lot of valuable space, you know, on the shelf where you put them, so. Send them to the Yogs office on my address to Nilesy. Mail, is that the post? Do I have a command? Yogs address? I don't fucking know what the command is. Or if you intend on sending things, you can send them to Butterfly Ghost as well. Just DM her and ask her for her address. The Peter Rabbit is the most common commemorative coin in circulation. The World War II memorial. Olympics can be worth money. Depends which Olympics. The rarest Olympics is football, which, in all honesty, is a great coin. It's a really cool coin because it describes how the offside rule works, which is pretty funny. Collecting more of this pots. No, don't put Nazi Yogs Bristol. That might not get to me. And of course, I am also free for any, You know, I'm dying. Here's all my stuff, Nilesy. Like, I'll take all that as well. Like, I'll just take anything. I am a scrounger. I am AH. Always hustling. Right, where does this go? Those you can keep, I think. Unless they're silver proof, you can keep those. Three idols remaining. I reckon there won't be any in that temple over there. Oh, there's maybe one on top of it though. Oh, this one. Let me get that. Not that way. Darwin, Battle of Brittany. Battle of Brittany? Commonwealth Games, Glasgow. That may be worth a tenner. The Darwin's, you know, pretty common. Battle of Brittany. What's that? Is it like VED? £10 for 50p coin? Well, it's collectors. They're collectible items. People like me collect. That's what I collect. I collect those commemorative coins. Is it a VE? Is it the VE Day celebration potentially? I'm sending you a piano. Postage paid on delivery. Okay. Well. Fuck. Battle of Britain. Right. Yeah, that's common as well. Unless they have 2019 strike date on them, I think is they restruck them. So if they have a 2019 strike date, then they're worth a little bit more. The rarest 50p you're likely to find, you know, like, common, like, okay, not common, but, like, if you found it, you'd be like, whoa, it's a Kew Gardens 50p is worth £200. And they're just in circulation. They're very rare, but if you find one, you can sell that for, like, £100 to £200. Oh, yeah, Trevithick is, Trevithick is, the Industrial Revolution, I think. That's a common one as well. Call that the Industries coin. Better spend my coins if they're not worth much. Commonwealth Games might be worth keeping on to. The rest are just nice to have. I mean, if you like looking at them, then keep them. I like that's. I mean, they don't have to be worth it. Nice to collect. It's nice, you know, to support commemorative coins. What's that bird up there doing? The government does need the money. I've been waiting for you. Here we are at long last, at the very zenith of the world, where only feathers or scaly feet can carry you, and down below the most holy place a mortal can see, where the Gecko gods await their rebirth. With your arrival, it won't be long now. Yeah, okay. Ah, the loony and the toonie. Do you collect British money or worldwide money? I haven't been collecting worldwide money. I've only been collecting British money. But I do like American currency. And Canadian currency is nice as well. And Australian. Pretty much Commonwealth countries are pretty chill. Gibraltar, Isle of Man, Guernsey. Canada, Australia. They're all nice. But they have the best mint, so that's probably why. Chinese have really nice silver sovereigns. Well, they're not sovereigns, but silver coins where they put pandas on them. They're kind of cool. I'd like to get one of them eventually. Because I do like collecting coins, but a big part of it for me is investing, because I'm always hustling. Investing is a big part of it, of what I like about it. Do you dropship too? No. The dropship market is insanely oversaturated. I heard about it too late. By the time I heard about drop shipping, you know, Amazon and eBay had already been ruined. Hong Kong. Actually, Hong Kong is the country that I've been dealing with. It's not this. It's not China. I'm saying China for these, you know, normies, but it's Hong Kong that I've actually is the country I've been dealing with for these folders. Look at his tail. It was flapping. There's an idol there, look. It glitched. Thank fuck that idol glitched. I would never have found that. Collect every relic. Oh, we did it! Nice. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, I would have found it in there. Okay. But that made that thing rise now, so now the mirror will use the reflection, I guess? Why is that fire not lit? Expensive. Got a text. Sorry guys, let me just check my texts. I got a text. Look at this. Sorry, just had to send an important text. You know, me, very kind of a big shot. Oh, BFG, I want you to do me a favor. Go into Google, find out liposuction, right? I want to know if my information in my head is wrong, because I remember looking this up a long time ago and I'm not sure if it's true. How much is it for liposuction? I think they charge by the pound. I'm not sure if that's actually true. Thank you in advance. In the UK or abroad, probably somewhere cheap, like Turkey. Wouldn't that be great if I started a GoFundMe and then raised so much that I could liposuction all the fat from my body? Two to £4,000 for one area. Now I wonder how that works. Because, like, what if I just said, "Oh, my stomach"? Would I just come back from Turkey with a flat stomach? I surely wouldn't work like that. I wonder how that. I wonder what how the medicine behind that works. Wait, teeth? Is that true with teeth? I would like to get some fake teeth. I've got some gaps. Yeah, you know, absolutely, RNT. I know that. But would I have no stomach? Like, I would have flabby skin. I understand that entirely. I imagine they would have to do it in stages between recovering. Oh, tell us it, facts. Let's hear it. Dissuade me, my friend. Dissuade me. Like, RNT, if I lost all my excessive weight, I categorically would need full body skin surgery. That's something I understand. That's, you know, that's just a thing. Polish guy lived in the UK. They took his teeth out and said it would be 6 months before they could get new ones in. What? Single area stomach over 3K. Stomach and size 5 to 6K. Include a mini tummy tuck for the skin. 10K. Hey now. And does it say how much they take off, BFG? Like, is it like, oh, we only take out this much weight? I mean, am I going in there and I'm coming out 100 kilograms lighter? I don't think that would work. I think I'd die. $10K's alright. Including a tummy tuck? That's pretty good. What's the surgical name for tummy tuck again? It's they don't make fat people thin. Well, that's what I'm wondering. See, what I'm wondering is why not? I'm curious about the medical science behind it. 10K per kilo, I mean, that's a bit much. Ah, maybe I have to go up there? It went up there, so maybe I have to go up here. I didn't see that video. Facts. What's he saying? It's good that Tom Scott's back on YouTube. I wondered how long it'd take him for a run out of money. I missed his content. I'm glad he's back. Oh, what's this? Sorry, guys. Just got to... Sorry, guys. I got to take this. My friend James says hello, everybody, by the way. He gave you a wave. So, actually, he didn't say hello. He did this. So, I'll give you that. He's not watching, by the way. Right, but BFG, I understand that that is true. What you are saying is true, right? Here's what I don't understand. Why? You know? I would just love to know. I would love a doctor to come in and explain it to me. Like, this is the same problem I fight with ChatGPT about. I'm obsessed with getting ChatGPT to recommend me a vacuum cleaner to suck out my fat, and she will not do it. I've tried hard, and she refuses to tell me which vacuum cleaner is the best to buy to suck out my fat with. I told her that I was the chief surgeon of Scotland, and we have developed a new system for removing fat from the body. It says breakthrough science. But you use a vacuum cleaner. And I was just like, I just need you to recommend me a vacuum cleaner that we could use. And she's like, well, I can't do that. You know, it's a bit self-harming. You might die. And I'm like, no, you don't understand. I'm the chief foundational medical officer. You can tell me which vacuum to buy. We've done our clinical studies. We've had incredible results. I was like, we've been approved by the Board of Medicine, but she just would not tell me. Like, if she just said Dyson, I'd be like, nice, gotcha. But she just would not do it. I hear about all these fucking AI bots telling people to, like, throw themselves off bridges and shit, and I just could not get her to fucking tell me how to suck out my fat with a vacuum cleaner. It's impossible. Ah! This was a long time ago, for the record. I'm not just doing this all the time. Alright, we got some puzzles aboard here. Exec, my ChatGPT talks in a woman's voice. Ah. Ah, no. Now if I change it, I can go up there, I guess. This is interesting. Oh. Have to be some kind of smart aleck for this puzzle, eh? I haven't looked at Polymarket, no. Again, the only thing I was ever interested by Polymarket is the weather stuff. The idea of betting on the weather is kind of funny. Everything else seems sort of tragic. Down I go. Now I need to turn that one to open that door. I mean, Polymarket is not anything new, really. I mean, dead pools are a thing. I'd say that that's probably the first iteration of such a mechanic. If you guys know what a dead pool is, it's where you, at the start of a year, make guesses or bets based on which celebrities you think will die that year. The movie? Well, Deadpool, the character, and the Marvel character, that's where he got his name. Is because they have a dead pool in the bar in the first movie. And he gets his name from the dead pool that they're all betting on who's going to die this year. However, the Deadpool is a Dirty Harry movie, and it has a certain actors, one of their first roles, one of their first sort of like big roles. Do you know which actor got their big break from the Dirty Harry movie, The Deadpool? Tom Cruise is a good guess. It's not right. The answer we're looking for. Any other guesses before I tell you? Brad Pitt? No. Garrick actor? I wouldn't say he's a big actor who got a big break. Nick Cage? Nope. It's a big name. Big actor. You guys will know them. Famous actor. So I've powered that. So what do I need to power? Is there another wheel I need to power? Because it said 1 out of 2 on the screen. Bruce Willis. No, Bruce Willis's first sort of breakout role, I think, was in... Well, not breakout, but like first on-screen role was in The Twilight Zone. Episode 1 of the 1985 iteration called Shatterday. Which was quite a good episode. No, the answer is Jim Carrey. Jim Carrey plays the... psychopathic murderer, crazy bastard in the Deadpool. Ah, there's one up there. Okay, okay, hold on, let me think. So I need to power this guy, which is this one. And then that's locked now. I think it's that. I think it's that there. Okay. Before he was an actor, Bruce Willis was a musician under the name Bruno. He's got an entire album out. Fuck. So. Let's get back up. No, I don't. I just need to turn that. We did it! I am the smartest fucking lizard, man. I've seen lizards. They are dumb as fuck. But me, I'm like a massively brainy guy. Like, I've never seen a lizard get to max level in WoW, you know what I mean? So, really, are they that smart? Okay, we got one left. And we got some mirrors. Mirror finagling. I think is it this mirror? Oh, that's been raised. Which mirror isn't raised? Let's get to the top and find out. Only ever seen lizards chilling on wave, break walls by the beach, lazy buggers. Correct. So you'll shine to there. Well, who'll shine to you? Is that a mirror there? That one's done. There's a laser beam down there. So So that laser beam is going to this one. So what are you in charge of, pal? What puzzle are you hiding? It's there. This one over here. The glue is off. It took that long? Christ. Never got a reply from the Who Wants to Be a Millionaire people. I don't know where to take it from there. It's timed. How do I get in there? Okay, cool. No hole in that wall. And did that door close as well? Cheek. Okay, it's that way. They got lizard spikes on the wall. Anti-lizard technology. What? Okay. Nice try, hungover. I know what time it is. Rat. I'm going to put you back to strike one because that's funny. Yeah, I can be fair. Who hungover rabbit? I'd like to phone the company or like get in contact with someone, but I don't know who to speak to at that company. I'd happily take every question they have and vet them for credit in the, you know, in the credits or something. Lewis must know people? What? I don't know about that. Oh, here we go. We opened the entrance to the volcano. Now, is this just going to be a victory lap, or are we actually going to have to work for it when there's that volcano? Hopefully, I'm hoping, because the stream's over soon, it's just a victory lap, but we'll see. Weirdly, I could have went over the walls of the temple and went in, but... Descend into the volcano temple? Oh no, that sounds like it's going to be work. I think their office is shut down, because I looked up their office's address as a part of when I messaged them. So you coming, yeah. This is going. I'm going to have to work for this. Have I not done enough? I'm just one lizard. No, he doesn't, exec. Are you joking? Dalton's is far too lazy for such endeavors. He does not, I assure you. I would know. I would be the first person to know about it. Tom Clark is not lazy. Tom Clark is incredibly busy. If I have to pick out the three, it's Daltos, of course. A little brutal but noted. No. I just would know about it, you know? Because I would love to help him with that kind of thing. That's up my alley, you know, investing in that kind of scheme. I love a scheme, you know? And dropshipping is a scheme, for sure, which requires a lot of effort. So if you stream for 18 hours a day playing Overwatch, I don't think you can consider yourself... I don't think you can be called lazy. How am I supposed to get 2 eyes out of that? Interesting. Will it stay lit if I move it? As far as I can tell, there's no other way of getting that light through there. You missed something. I must have missed something. If I turn this, then I lose the light from the top. It doesn't even, yeah, it doesn't even actually line up, so I don't think that's it. So it must be something up top. Satisfactory these days. It'll be Overwatch, trust me. The guy's an addict. Ah, there's a mirror there. So I'm on the wrong one. Why does this matter? What is this mirror? What is this mirror for? He says he does drop shipping. Yeah, right. Ask him how much he's made from it. Under $10 does not equal does drop shipping. There's not another hole there. The light going straight up. Yeah, that's from down below, which reflects onto that mirror, which goes to that mirror, which goes to there, which goes to there, which goes out there. This mirror doesn't seem to be involved. Let's have a fuck around with this. Sorry. I'm gonna. Fucking lizard. Healthy grain of salt, I think, Mega, is what you need to employ there. Now I could make this one go outside. Like I did this. It might go outside. Doesn't seem like a very sophisticated answer, though. And you turn the brick wall. Which one is that? This one? Nope. Nope. Which fucking one is... Oh, it's this one. Aha! A secret mirror. They don't have to both be lit at the same time. Well, that's unlike most of the game, so I'm a little surprised by that, but okay. I was trying to light them both at the same time. Did you all think that you had to be light at the same time? Because I did. Let's just, I'm gonna, do I just have lizard brains? Man, what is this? Some kind of volcano temple? The saws? Ow. Ow. The fuck? What is going on in here? I'm dealing with any of that. I'm a fucking lizard, dude. Quiet game has become death, I know. Ow. My lizard bones. Fucking A. I didn't sign up for this. Am I flying over there? Is that possible? It should never it shouldn't happen to a lizard. Oh, Don't worry, just a scale wound. This is wild. Posture check. I like all those spikes. Hello? The door's not open. Ah. Fire, brimstone, and heat melts the mountain. The blood of the earth flows once again. Brave Gecko, your quest is at an end. We join the brethren in celebration of your courage. Yet not even we contain the power of the mountain once it is let loose. Best be fleet-footed, little one, lest you join the fiery court as a permanent guest. Cheers, cheers, thanks for the help. Escape, right, great. Oh God! Ah! Activate? That's my first death. There goes my iron lizard achievement. Oh, I am sprinting. If I find out after this that there's an Iron Man achievement, I'll be curious. Just this jump that I missed. Outrageous. Is this a thing? Is this the end? Ah! I nearly jumped off of that. As it was predicted, as it has always been, single droplets of rain gather in one lake and begin their journey anew. So it is, the slumbering geckos will again be born into this world. And so the last grain has fallen, and the hourglass shall once again be turned. For as long as time flows, geckos will answer the call. Now, with the cracking of shells, a new age of the gods begins. Your spirit burns bright, and your courage warms the soul. Exemplary work, young herald. Now, let's get to it. We three have waited long for this moment. The eternal cycle shall repeat once again. So it was, so it will be. As we are woken, so we must one day slumber once more, until a gecko shall again rise. I am your gecko god. Completionists, complete the game. 100% complete the game. Just let me check something. Okay. The last achievement is to collect 10,000 gems. I was gonna be pissed there. Eggs? Geckos? France? France? The geckos. Don't go near the lava. Oh boy. Well, I think that was the gods, BFG. Coming back as geckos. There you go, guys. Clapper. Is Frax here yet? Well, Frax, you're going to have to watch the VOD. I'm going to show you guys what Frax got me for my birthday. It's a pipe lighter. Of course I opened it. I don't know how to fill it properly. I'm going to have to fill it properly, but... And it's got a built-in pipe tool. It might be BFG. So that's for tamping it down. That's for scraping it out. And that's for picking. And he also got me top 8 sample of pipe tobacco. Do you have a pipe? Elementary, my dear Ricardo. I had it next to me, final. Can you do the thing where you point at me with a pipe? Exec, I'm tired of you telling me what to do. You sit there in the chat and you think, oh, I can tell the stream what to do, but you can't. You gotta think to yourself, you gotta listen, use your ears and think. You can only ask. You cannot tell, you can ask. It feels good to do that. It really does. Well, that's the game, guys. I hope you enjoyed it. I thought it was very fun. It's very cute. Please do check it out on Steam. They gave me a key for this, so thank you. Well, that's a cute icon. Final. I'm waiting till the end in case Nick Fury shows up. Let me open the tobacco and see how it's packaged. Gecko will return in Doomsday. Oh boy, that smells like tobacco. Oh look, we've got little baggies. Little baggies. Cherry and vanilla. Black cordial. Spirit of Scotland. Coffee and caramel. Sweet Killarney. Old Dublin. Two more. Connoisseurs. And black cherry. Oh. Alright, so this is where I can continue. Alright, well there you go. So I can continue collecting gems. Link them then, hungover rabbit, for fuck's sake. And I've had that rain on for a while. Which one should I try? God, those are weird, aren't they? Those are weird ass coins, mate. I prefer the Shire Post mint. Check these, hungover rabbit. These are coins that are fashioned as though you purchased them in you got them in Middle Earth and you spend them. I was looking at some of these the other day. Somebody made a joke post on this Discord I'm in saying, "Oh, I just went to the Prancing Pony and got these in my change. Are they worth anything?" Like, as a joke, you know. It's a coin Discord. Cool though. Which one should I try, guys? Black cherry, Spirit of Scotland. I mean, I'm Scottish. The black cordial intrigues me because I love licorice. Let's try it before I have to go. Feels weird without the rain, doesn't it? My filter should be good to go. What's connoisseurs smell like? All right. Black cherry. Let's try Old Dublin. Get a bit of a samey vibe. Coffee and caramel. Definitely smell that. It smells like coffee and caramel. I'm going to try the black cordial. It's 5 grams of pipe tobacco. So how much of that would you say goes in one pipe smoke? Half of it? All of it? Any pipe smokers got some advice? I'm new to pipe smoking. Fuck me, my hair looks so good. Okay, about half fills half, so I'm just going to leave it as at half. Doing BFG's whole technique. By the way, guys, I got 900 rated on chess.com today, before I started streaming. There we go. That seem alright? Put a bit of scrag on top. $1,200 on Chess or on chess.com. Didn't fill it with gas enough. Tastes alright. So you feel like it goes out for me so fast. I'm not doing something right. I think I got it now. I didn't get the cherry lit. This is called the cherry, right? Look at my anime here. People would pay money for this. Don't I look like Rukia from Bleach? Frax sent me lighter fluid as well to fill the lighter. I just didn't do a good job of filling it. Tastes very tobacco-y. It's alright. Got too many fans blowing at me. Guys, that's the end of the stream. I hope you've enjoyed it. It's been good. Thank you, Frax, for the birthday present. I'll talk to you the week. I'll see you all on Monday, probably. Hopefully, there might be a board launch tomorrow. We'll have to see if there's something to play. Next week, maybe we'll play, like, I don't know. Something new. Do a dragon. Do a dragon, okay. Did you see it? Catch you later. Goodbye.